Alright, dolls, I'm here. Happy Monday, friends. Let me know how I sound. Do a little volume check real quick. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming to the start. Sounding good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy Monday. This is my first Monday stream in a long while. It's kind of different. Let's go. I'm happy to be here and start your week with me. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. I'm Sky or Invested Crybaby. And today, of course, we're gonna be co-working. It's the start of a new week. So we're gonna be co-working. It is currently 10:40. We'll round it up. And I know I don't have a case of the Mondays. I've been very productive. I've been okay. Thank you for asking, Blush. I hope you're doing good too. Let me see. I think I'm missing one. Oh yeah. Most of the stream will be muted and co-working. Most of the stream actually won't be on the screen because I'm gonna be cleaning. I need to clean my room so badly. So that's what I'm gonna be doing today while we are co-working. But before I get into all of my tasks for the day, I figured I'd come on and give you, my weekend recap and then my daily updates. So that's what we're gonna do. You need to clean your room too. Let's do it together. I think I will be so much better off if I clean my room, so that's what I'm gonna do today. It's definitely very messy compared to usual. So I'm hopeful to get it all done during the co-working today. Hey Brenna, good to see you. So yeah, I'm so sleepy actually. I think I might make a coffee. I did make like a protein smoothie. So I've been drinking that. You need to clean your room too. I'm glad I captioned this spring cleaning because it looks like we all need to clean. We're all going to log in and clean today, yes? Everyone's going to be cleaning, getting things done. I want to see those tasks on the board. I want to see what you're cleaning. I will be adding mine. Let me go ahead and fix everything on the screen as well. That way it looks all nice and neat. We're at 800 tasks in total, and we've been doing this like a month now. Maybe, more or less. So we'll do clear done. I've had a pretty good start to my day though, guys. We're about to have an ad break, I think, in a second here, so bear with me. I'm not gonna give you my recaps until after the ad break because I don't want you to miss anything, but definitely add your tasks whenever you're ready. Thank you so much, Nemo. Welcome in. Good to see you. And then we'll do one of 5 today. We'll count this as our first pomo. Since we are working here, we're doing things. I see you guys are adding your tasks. Anyways, I'm really tired, but I'm glad to be here. I feel like I'm gonna wake up when I start to clean. I did just get out of the shower as well. So I'm, refreshed, ready to go. And I've done so much already. I've done so much. So I'm kind of waiting for this ad to like start and be over with before I get into it, because then you're gonna miss everything. Oh, this is filler. This is filler. Make sure you have water. There we go. There's the ad. Behind the scenes for my subscribers, I hope you've been well. I definitely have done a lot this weekend. Definitely feel free to tell me what you did for your moms for Mother's Day. Hey, Perfect Pixel, good to see you. I'd love to know what you were up to for that. Mike, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you. Mike's getting us started early this morning. Thank you for the 3 gifts, doll. Taking leaderboard once again. We're like 12 away from 50. I think even less now. We're like 8 away. So we're hopeful to get those 8 gifts today so we can say we're unlocking our first community incentive, which will get me back into Animal Crossing. And we'll start to plan out like prom builds. So hopefully we can make the 50 today. Thank you for gifting. I really appreciate that. So nice. The ads should be up with at this point, so welcome back from the ads. Thank you for watching those ads for me. If you're just tuning in, good morning. My name is Sky, or Invested Crybaby. Classic Gamer ended up gifting, that's Mike, in the chat, so hopefully you'll put some hype for me. You spent the day with your mommy, went shopping, and you had a dinner. I love that so much. Oh my goodness, and we're getting visited by Cass. Good morning, Cass. So proud of Cass for cleaning her room today. She was co-working as well. Thank you for ringing my doorbell. Hello Raiders, welcome in. My name is Sky, or Invested Crybaby. Thank you so much for supporting Cass and coming to see me. We're just starting our stream, so thank you so much for getting us started with some hype, new energies, entering the chat. It is currently almost 10:45 in the morning in California. Cass was co-working as well, so hopefully Cass will show some love and support to her. This is our first Monday stream in a while. And it's definitely different, but I'm excited to start off my week productive. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Give me some seconds, please. Miss you on my birthday, Sky. I'm glad you had a good day, doll. You do anything fun? You get anything? What'd you end up eating? Here we go. Let's try that again. No? Okay, well, hopefully you'll show love and support to Cass. I think she actually has a command here. There it is. And you can see her YouTube channel and her Twitch channel. And we have a series together, so stay tuned for that. Tomorrow, a new episode comes out, episode 2. Episode 1 is doing really good. Hi, Nemo. Nice to meet you too, doll. Thanks for coming. Episode 1 was doing really good, huh? So I'm excited to see what episode 2 will be like. The vibes, you know? Thank you to everyone who's been watching all my videos. Yeah, it's doing really good. Wow. I have had so many videos going out, so thank you for keeping consistent with that. You got gift cards, your mom made spaghetti and meatballs. I love that. Lemon cake sounds delicious as well. Let's go. Thank you for linking the YouTube for me. I appreciate that. So sweet. Anyway, so we're just getting started with today's stream, so I'll get you recapped on my weekend and then updated on like the beginning of my day. So we'll do the weekend recap and then I'll give you that tea on today. So this weekend was Mother's Day. I'd love to know what you did for your moms. I was definitely preoccupied with so much Mother's Day planning. If you're an older, like, you know, the eldest daughter, you probably can relate. But yeah, I did so much work for that over the weekend. I did put a video out on what I made my mom for Mother's Day, so if you're curious about like the gift I made her, there is a YouTube video out on that. And I was really excited to give her that. And then I have some more videos coming out on what I did for my mom for Mother's Day, but I did so much arts and crafts, like cooking, baking. I did a lot, and I was decorating, and I was putting together bouquet flowers and stuff. So I recorded a lot of that, and I will be putting that out like later this week. So if you're curious about like my weekend, I'll be showing that off a lot. You got your mom some flower seeds and some vegetable seeds. Oh, that's so nice. Wow, little garden. Good to see you, Rosie. Yeah, so I did a lot of Mother's Day stuff this weekend, which kept me preoccupied. And yesterday was actual Mother's Day. I spent majority of it with my mom, and then I kind of had like some mental struggles at points, and if you've been like sticking around with me and following like my little journey right now, you kind of know where I was at with that. I'll probably update my announcement in the personal notes to share that later. But it was like my first Mother's Day without my baby bag, which is a cat, by the way, if you don't know, my cat bag. So it was really hard for me at points in the day. Every year I would always like take pictures with him, and like we'd get dressed up and stuff. So yeah, it was really hard. It still is really hard, but I've been trying to push through a lot of those emotions and kind of just put my love into everyone who is with me, and everything I am doing. So yeah, and then Today, I'll skip on to today. Today I woke up super early. Didn't have to take my sister to school. My mom usually takes my sister to school on Mondays, and I decided I was gonna wake up earlier to go on a walk. Like, I usually do 5 miles in the morning with my aunt, so we did that early. And then, like, during the walk, my mom called me and she told me her car wasn't turning on. She said something was going on with it, so she needed to borrow my car. And I was like, oh my gosh, that sucks so bad. So I had to like hurry home and give her my keys real quick, and then I went back on my walk and finished the miles. But yeah, her car wasn't working, and then she took my sister to school, and then she came back in my car, but she has like stuff she does on Mondays, like side job vibes. So she had to take my car again, which means I had to be here for the tow company to get her car. So when I put up my announcement, the guy had just got here. So I was like, oh my gosh, I'll be right back. That's why I said I'll be live in just a minute. I was helping my mom with something because the tow guy was already at my door when I was gonna like tell you guys and then go handle it. But yeah, anyway, so he took the car, and hopefully her car gets fixed before tomorrow so I can have my car, even though I hate driving anyways. And honestly, if she has to keep my car, then she can take my sister to school and stuff, so I don't really care either way. But because I didn't have to take my sister and I went early on my walk, I got to do so much more. I got to like make my breakfast early. Usually I have to make my breakfast in the first pomo. Instead I got to make it like before stream, and then I even got to make like a smoothie, and I even got to shower, got to do all this stuff. So and then I got ready really fast before I came here, so I got to do so much more this morning. I really didn't want to wake up. I don't usually work on Mondays here. I usually work on Fridays, but I switched my like days this month. And sorry, oh my goodness, I have like a little irritation here. Anyways, yeah, so it was really different for me to have to work on a Monday. I was like, dang, this is so hard. But I still woke up early, like 6:30ish. I got out of bed and then still did everything, so I'm feeling accomplished. I have a really busy day ahead. Here is probably the easiest part of my day. I'm just gonna be streaming for you guys, and I'm gonna clean my room. I kind of have like a really bad room right now. It's definitely not like this little paradise. It's definitely a lot worse than this one, and that's because I've just not gotten around to it. I've been working on so many other things, so I'm just realizing my music might be double. I'm so sorry if that's the case. Oh my goodness. I just saw that it was picking up twice. Hopefully it wasn't too crazy. Oop. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna clean my room for the most part. I want to wash my bedding. I want to put away all my clothes. I really want to vacuum today. Like, I'm pretty much dedicating this Monday's co-working stream to the whole like cleaning process. Like, I wrote it down. It was quiet. Okay, good. I wrote it down. Like, I want to clean my bedding. I want to put away my laundry. I want to clear out all the trash. I want to clean up my art area. I want to move along my laundry, make my bed, and then I have some stuff I have to do after stream. I'm gonna be recording some more stuff, so I'll be doing that, and then I'll probably end the day editing. So I have a pretty busy day. I have a pretty busy week, actually, so it should be productive and keep me preoccupied, which I'm looking forward to. And then we are still in our subathon vibes, friends. All month long we're pushing for a subathon. If you are not familiar with it yet, we just started it like a couple days ago, and we are hoping to I am hoping to host my annual Animal Crossing prom. Usually I host my annual Animal Crossing prom every year in like April, and unfortunately, as you guys know, I went through a lot last month, and I have really not been the same since. And I don't know what to say about that besides that, but I've been really trying to get myself to at least be here every day and to still give you a lot of good content, and to, more importantly, like keep you up to date with my life and my influencer journey here. But our friends did kind of encouraged me to start a subaprom or a subathon so that we could unlock the annual prom that I host. So our goal is 222 subs by the end of the month, and we're like, I think, what was that earlier, like 5-6 away or something like that. We're really close to our first community incentive. So we unlock community incentives at 50 subs. We'll start getting back into Animal Crossing and planning prom builds. And then at 100 subs, we will build a special characters area at prom. So think like Raquel, our weird Barbie. And then thank you so much, Haley, for those gifts. That's so nice. Thank you so much, doll. And then at 150 subs, we'll do Ken's Mojo Dojo at prom. And then 200 subs, you can choose a Barbie movie of your choice. And then at 222 subs, it'll secure the prom itself. So those are the goals. And then Haley, you're already on the sub board. You're so crazy. So thank you again for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. And then when you gift 10 consecutive subs, friends, we'll pull up a wheel spin of incentives. If you give 20 consecutive subs, you can choose a build for an upcoming YouTube video of mine. So there's different personal and communal incentives, and hopefully you'll check them out on my website or in the chat. With Haley and Mike being so generous this morning, we do have a hype train of level 2, 50%. And I'm so grateful for that. Thank you so much. We have about 19 days, it looks like, on the board there to make our goals. So hopefully we can do that. Hopefully we can make our goals. What is that, 6 or 8? I can't see that. Hold on. That is... It just said it. How many away from 50? Do we know? Was that 46 or 48? I didn't catch that a second ago. Anyways, we're really close to 50 subs, so that'll get us back in Animal Crossing later this week, and we'll start hopefully playing some of that game and trying to plan out our prom. Extra Monday motivation, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. You just being here though is truly a motivation. And I'm so grateful for all of your support, your company. Most importantly, coming on here and seeing all of my friends continue to come here and support me no matter, you know, my energy or my mentality of the day means so much. So thank you for being here. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I am just vibing though this morning. I'm really comfy cozy. I didn't really have time to do my hair. I'm kind of just in pajamas today, and my main goal is to clean. If you saw my room, you would agree with me. So that is my main goal today. You motivate me, Sky, to be more positive and to work harder. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. You can't wait to plan out the prom. You're very excited. That's so sweet, Shisu. Thank you for being on YouTube. I think we're like 2 subs away or something like that from completing level 2 hype train, friends. We're at level 2 50% with 2 minutes, and we're really close to 50 gift subs as well. You did your laundry yesterday morning. My laundry is clean. It just needs to be put away. So we're kind of in the same place. Hopefully you were able to put yours away after you cleaned it. Haley has bunnies. That's so crazy. Haley, you totally should take pictures of your bunnies and post them in the Discord. My mom's like childhood best friend. They've been best friends for obviously like decades now. She has a daughter, and her daughter's like my age too. She recently had a baby, and she has bunnies too, Haley. She's had bunnies for like 8 years, I think. And then she had her daughter, and this like last year, and she made the nursery all bunnies as well. They're small breeds. How cute. I'd love to see her bunnies. Yeah, so her nursery for her daughter's bunny theme, and they like put bunnies everywhere on the wall and stuff. So cute. And then I wonder if my mom has a picture. My mom had a baby blanket made with like her baby's name and like a bunny crocheted on it. So cute. If you ever have a baby, I don't know, actually I shouldn't say that, but you should do bunnies too. You love bunnies. They destroy everything. Really, she lets her bunnies go all around her house. I wonder if like her bunnies are crazy like that too. Bunnies are really cute. I've never had a bunny though. Never had any bunnies, only bag. But I think it's so cool. I checked your page and it says 46 subs, so we're 4 away. Okay, so we're 4 away today, friends. We're pushing for 4 more subs today to unlock the first community goal. Manifesting that. Thank you, Mina, for checking that. I hope you've had a good weekend. I already started planning out a lot of my content for summer. I'm pretty ready, guys. I'm hopeful to stay consistent. So hopefully you're on my YouTube channel. That's where I've been posting the most right now. I upload a video a day currently. I have the Berry Besties episode 2 coming out tomorrow with Cass, if you guys are familiar with that. Thank you for this hype emo. This is what I got. Show me yours if you got one too. What did you get? What was that? Who was this diva? I love that. Summertime baby, says she's so yes. Oh my gosh, it's been so hot. By the way, doing those walks is really hard to do in like super hot like temperatures. That's another reason why I woke up early today. Crazy. Who is this diva? You love that emo alluring? So good. So good. That's a serve. Oh my gosh, mine is called That's a Serve. Oh my gosh, I love that. But yeah, it's been really hot. So once my sister's done with school, I'm probably gonna be on this schedule a lot. Same schedule for you guys on stream, but like waking up early still and doing the walk because it's a lot cooler, you know, like earlier in the morning. Good to see you, Ellie. Thank you for joining me. But yeah, just vibing. Just chatting away. I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to share. I feel like I can't share as much though because I want you to watch my videos. But like I said, I did a lot of baking and like not Valentine's, Mother's Day stuff. So hopefully you'll stay tuned. You're wanting the serving kitty? Yeah, that one's so cute. The one I just got, right? That's a serve. I like yours though. The Who is this diva? Who is this diva? Let me check my schedule today. Well, on the website. Monday motivation, co-working, anime night tonight. Okay, yeah. And then, ooh, the week is weeking, screaming. All right, well, I'm excited for it. Oh, did you see my videos over the weekend? I put out, what did I put out this weekend? I put out the DIY pop-up card. And then I put out the soft lo-fi DLC long play. That one did really good. And then I put out the resin jewelry tray video that I made for my mom for Mother's Day. And then I did a Mother's Day lo-fi with Daisy May and Grand. Did you see that one? That one was really cute, actually. I really liked that video. If you haven't seen that one, you should go watch that one. Or like leave a comment for me. Because that one was really cute. I had a lot of fun working with Daisy May, and then I never see Gran. Like, have you guys ever seen Gran before? In Animal Crossing? Is there an Animal Crossing where Gran comes out? I've only played New Horizon. Let me open up my video here. Daisy May is actually so cute. Your vid reminded me. I know, I took off her hat. I put a bow on her. I opened it, but I wanted to wait until I could dedicate the time to watch it because it looks so cute. It was so cute. She is the cutest character. Maybe Katie too, though. Keep it up while you're cleaning. The grandma is a new leaf. What does the grandma do? What does Gran do? Oh my goodness. The heat here has been so bad for Rosie, like 90 to 100 degrees. I know, it's getting bad like that for me too. Gotta stay inside. She sells the turnips there. Oh, so there's no Daisy May? Is that what it is? These are all my latest videos. I know, I've been putting out a video like every single day. It's getting crazy. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. So last Tuesday, 1 week from tomorrow, we put out the mood boards with Cass, and that one did really well. And then I did the bouquet card. So if you wanted to see the cards I sold out, how they were made. Which, by the way, did you guys get your confirmation emails? I sent your mail out. I'm on a 5-day daily walk streak, by the way. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you. Let's go, Blush. I'm so proud of you for getting your list ready to go. The walks are short, but you're trying to just build a habit for now. You also do ballet, so I really wish I was that strong. I know I'm not, though. You received an email. You also received... Okay, good. So everyone got their emails. Cool. So yeah, that should be coming to you super soon. And hopefully you'll take pictures. If you take pictures and put them in the Discord, I'll put them on my website so everyone can see, like, them in your possession, I guess. But after the bouquet card, I put out the DLC. Whoa, I didn't put the episode number. That's crazy. That's number 3. Oh, I did. Never mind. No, yeah, build 3 right there. Anyways, I put out build number 3. And it was really good. And then I put out the resin making video that I did for my mom. And that one was... Did you see this one? You never got into turnip exchanges? You don't know too much about Daisy May and her grandma? That's okay. She looks really cute in my video. Mina says that my walks sound so exhausting. They've never come close to 5 miles. You know what? It can be, but I think, again, like I said the other day, like having somebody to talk to the whole time, plus my aunt likes to talk. I kind of reserve myself for here. I don't talk as much. I just listen vibes, because I realized that, like, not everyone could just do this, you know? Not everyone could just sit down and, like, have everybody listening to them. And I like even think about it, and I couldn't imagine so many people like being in front of my face talking like this. I don't know if I would be able to talk so much, but nonetheless, she's talking like the whole time, so like it gets me super consistent, and like we kind of just get to push each other in that way. But it can get really tiring, especially if it's hot, but it's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it. But yeah, so I put out the jewelry tray that I made. Hopefully you'll see this one. This one had a lot of experimental things going on in it, and then the last video I put out was for Mother's Day, and that was with Gran and Daisy May. So that was a vibe. That was a vibe. She's so cutesy too. Maybe I paused the music yet? I did. Okay, maybe I'll put this one on really fast so you guys can see the vibes. Like, look at her grandma. Let me bring it back. Look at her grandma and look at Daisy May. They're just so cute. It was really fun working with them. I have some really cute episodes coming out soon for you guys. So cute. I did used to do like 4 miles, by the way, Mina, on my own, and oh my gosh, it would be really hard. I didn't do 5 before. I do like about 4. It would be really hard. I'd have to listen to a lot of music, and sometimes on repeat, because I had like it was like a really hype energy to keep me going. Welcome back, Johnny. I'm glad you got your exercise in. That makes sense. I know my commutes always feel crazy short when I'm yapping on the phone. Yeah, to your friends. It's so much easier with somebody else. You want to try to walk again? Yeah, maybe baby steps, like if you have something inside. So cute. The thumbnail alone is serving. Oh, thank you. I tried. But yeah, they're so cute together. Like, she has her little coffee, and she's teaching Daisy May how to sew in this segment right here. She was teaching her how to sew, which I thought was really cute. So she's just listening and learning. And then over time, like, you see them like move around the room, of course. The music probably doesn't hold up right now, but like you'll see them like roaming around. I really like these videos for my own vibes. I think Grandma cooks for a while at some point. I don't know. I have a lot of fun watching them while working and like capturing the vibes. And then I do record making the rooms as well, so in the future I might put out the how to build. Oh, here's Grandma cooking. Look at her, she's cooking like for Daisy May. You don't have a treadmill? Maybe you can just do up and down your street and slowly do more. That's a good start. Thanks for linking my video, Mina. I really liked that she was cooking. I felt like it was so fitting for like grandma vibes, you know? Like grandma's always cooking and stuff. But yeah, it was a really cute little build to make. It was a really cute video to record. The way I could get this link easily because I already have the vid tabbed. I love that so much. But yeah, hopefully you guys will watch Daisy May and her grandma for Mother's Day. It's just a good video to watch like when working and like have music constantly going, you know, and have company. Like you look over and the babies are there. The little babies are there. They're so cute to look at. Look, she's drinking some coffee. I cannot with them. But yeah, I have a bunch of videos like this out right now. Hopefully you'll check out my YouTube channel and see all of the other ones. We did a strawberry shortcake one not too long ago. And then I've done some really like directed ones, like these ones. I'm gonna go back to that format soon and then have kind of both, but these ones you can actually follow a story. So there's ones where there's like a story, and then there's ones where it's just like a vibe. And hopefully you'll see them. You'll support me by liking and commenting. But my next video comes out tomorrow with Cass, and then after that it'll be every single day this week. So I have a new video out every single day this week. Stay tuned for all of that. Anyways, I've been talking so much. Hi Heather, good to see you. We're 4 subs away from our goal of 50 subs. That's the first community incentive unlock, so hopefully you'll help me get that goal unlocked today. And then I am gonna be cleaning my room, so I won't be on the screen, but I will be listening. I will be like listening to the same music as you guys and vibing, you know, vibing with you guys. So you'll see my tasks on the board, and yeah, that's like my whole plan. I really just need to clean today. Let's go. Thank you so much for the hype over there. Appreciate you. Trying to think if I missed anything. I'm doing good. I'm also sleepy, and I want to see the like posters you were talking about in my Discord sub chat. You should totally show those if you got them, or if you're still thinking about getting them. Like, I'd love to see those. Thanks, Mina. Thank you for making that. I appreciate you. We're only 4 subs away. Help us unlock that first goal today. And thank you to Haley and Mike for pushing. They're already both on our sub board, so they're so sweet. So super sweet. You're still thinking about it, but you can send the pictures of the yeah, show us the posters so we can tell you what we think. Okay, one final thing. Remember I told you guys like a year ago now that my cousin had a baby? I think we did like baby stuff here, I don't know, but she was having a baby, and then obviously she had that baby. Well, that baby's turning 1 now, and he's gonna have a cowboy party in like a week or something like that. Like, I don't know, I think it's not this Saturday but next Saturday. So they want us to all dress up like Western, like cowgirl, cowboy vibes. Yeah, I'll be whipping out my hat, but I don't know what to get him. So he's like 1 year old, if anybody knows. Give me suggestions in the Discord. I don't know anything really about babies like that. But yeah, he's having a little cowboy party, and he's so big already, by the way. I've seen him a couple times, and he's so big, but it's gonna be super cute. So I'll probably keep you updated with that, like, as the weeks come. A plushie horse. Wait, that's so cute. What? You're so smart. Like, I don't know why my mind goes blank with baby. Like, I could easily get like cowboy stuff, huh? Or do you think everyone's gonna get cowboy stuff? Maybe. Do you think he likes cowboy? Do you think his mom likes cowboy? Do they have wedding toys for babies? Oh my gosh, right? Oh my gosh, his little bullseye. Oh my gosh, Johnny. Oh my gosh, alluring. You guys are so smart. That is so smart. Oh my gosh, that's so smart. Yeah, I know. Your sister was pregnant too. You immediately thought of Toy Story as well. That is so cute. Gets a pacifier as a present. I know, huh? Like, he's little enough to still use one, right? Hashtag crybaby. That's so cute. Okay, now I know what to look for. Okay, I'll keep you guys updated. I probably won't get a present until like next week, because the birthday party is not this weekend. It's like next weekend. And I've been working on this stuff I'm gonna drop at the end of the month. So you guys saw that I did the coasters and the bouquet cards earlier this month. I have another card and another surprise drop at the end of the month. I feel like every time I say end of the month, it's like, have you seen Camp Rock? They're like, at the end of Final Jam, he tells Demi Lovato and Allison Stoner at the end of Final Jam, and then they get to come out and like perform anyways. I don't know. Maybe I'm a big Disney fan. Maybe you knew what I was referencing. Maybe you didn't. But anyways, at the end of the month I have something coming, and I'm gonna be working on that like a lot this week. That way I can make sure everything's like perfect for the very end of the month. So I probably won't work on his birthday present until like right before the party. All the littles are growing up so fast. It was Bee's birthday Saturday too. How cute. Not me seeing that I was literally a toddler when the first Toy Story came out. Really? That's crazy. It was G's birthday on Wednesday too. Oh my goodness, so many birthdays. So many birthdays. I made some really good cupcakes. I don't know why I thought of like birthdays, cake, cupcakes. I made some really good cupcakes for Mother's Day. Everyone was raving over them. I'm gonna post a video of like the flavor and stuff and like the process of that later this week. But if you have a guess of what it was, feel free to write it in the chat. Like, you can guess what was the cupcake flavor, what was the cupcake vibes. But yeah, guys, I really have to start watching my bedding. Oh no, love. I'm gonna put a disclaimer. I don't like bake, okay? So it was like it was like box. like you'll be able to make it, don't worry. I don't want you to think I was really putting in the work. I got some box stuff, okay? And then like, you know, the store stuff. You sent the posters. Okay, I definitely can't wait to see them. Like, it was in a box. Strawberry pink. It still counts as baking. Yeah, I'm like, it was still something. But like the flavor combinations I did, everyone really liked it. They all guessed strawberry. Well, you'll have to wait and see the video. One day I'll try to make it like all from scratch, but I think I need to get better. If the video goes well, I'll do another like video. You still put the effort in, so true. And I did a lot more than like just the box vibes, you know, like I like filled them and stuff, so you'll see. Anyone binging anything other than what we're binging in the server? No, just watching Glee and Modern Family, and Shizu has the animes on Monday. But my aunt keeps telling me how she's binging all of the Avenger movies with my uncle and his wife, and like, honestly, I tried that last year, if you guys remember, and I got all the way up till I think like Civil War, and I got really bored. And I think I might try again. I know, I'm crazy. Also, I do want to read like Cast 2. We've been talking about that. You've been watching the show forever on Netflix with your sister. You're gonna have to tell us what that's about. I did watch Logan, and then yesterday watched Wolverine versus Deadpool again. And I think that's also why I wanted to get into Marvel, because I really liked Logan, and then I've never seen the Deadpool movies, but I liked Wolverine and Deadpool. I like X-Men a lot. You can't watch most Marvel movies, you don't know what's wrong with you. No, there's like 22 plus, so I don't blame you. You remember your grandpa once bought a cake box and gave it to us because he was disappointed to find out there was not an actual cake inside this vertical. No way. He thought there was a real cake inside there? Like, already made? You're lying. You're so lying right now. Good to see you, Gamer King. Oh my gosh, no way. Did you make him the cake? Tell me you made it for him. You want to get into another show. You started Chicken Girls again though, so you might do season 2. It's like these two childhood friends reuniting at a party years later and falling in love. Oh my gosh, that sounds like good. Your phone on some apps keeps buzzing? Mm. Would you be done for X-Men after we finish? Yes, I would love to watch the X-Men movies. You can get me back into binging. 2 more Mission Impossible movies left, not including the one being released in theaters. Oh my gosh, that is giving Barbie, by the way. Like the cake is made in the box is so real. That's so funny. And you think Deadpool's funny? Yeah, I really liked the Wolverine and Deadpool like movie. I thought that one was really good, and it made me want to watch Deadpool because there's a lot of lore, I guess, from the first 2 movies that like I kind of missed. I mean, he gave a lot of exposition in that one, so I kind of got it, but like I feel like I could still watch it. It was hilarious. He was one of those typical rude grandpas. You can only laugh at his silliness. Like, why not just follow the instructions and make yourself the cake? But he wasn't able to do it, all of that apparently. If you like it, you'll like the. I think so too. I do think so too. So yeah, maybe I'll watch Deadpool 2, Johnny, or maybe you can add that in. No, Deadpool's really bad, huh? He was saying some naughty stuff. He was saying some naughty stuff. Maybe we can't watch Deadpool on the Discord, but we could definitely watch the X-Men, and then I could watch Deadpool on the side. Because he's a little crazier. He's a little wild. I mean, I've only seen that one, but yeah. And even in the Deadpool vs. Wolverine, he was like really like wild. So I was like, oh. Some of them like went over my head, but Deadpool and Logan are very rated, R-rated. Yeah, so at least I've already watched them. Twice, by the way. I've seen both of those movies twice. So I know the vibes. I know the vibes. I just can't believe I've never watched the Deadpool movies. And I have seen X-Men before, but I really like to watch it again. Logan was very violent. It was very intense. But I really like... I mean, that movie came out, what, like in 2017? It doesn't matter, right? If I say... I really like his daughter. Ignore that if you don't know anything about that. Ignore that. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah. X-Men would be cool, Johnny, in the Discord. Maybe you guys will join us to watch X-Men on Friday nights in a couple weeks in the summer. I feel like that would be a good time. That could be fun. I'm still watching a little bit of Pirates of the Caribbean. It's taking me forever because I like to actually watch everything and then I fall asleep. Like when I get sleepy, like I want to take it off. But I've been watching that and I've never actually like cognitively watched that, and I really like that too. So that's something I've been watching as well. Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I think I'm on like the second one right now or something. Confessing this to my movie friends now, for one of my seminars this semester, I have to regularly watch zombie movies and shows. Anything for those credits. Oh my gosh. Zombies? That's crazy. Could you watch the Disney Channel movie Zombies? You really need to get our Saturday random movies back. I've been making a list of movies we might like. I know I do need to get back into that with you too, Heather. I miss doing that. I know. We definitely gotta plan some stuff for the summer so that way we can get back into our vibes. I do miss that, guys. I know. Okay, don't make me sad. I'm gonna go clean my room because I've been stalling for like, I feel like an hour. I think I could stall here all day. We were told which ones to watch. Oh. That would have been funny if you could just watch like Zombie Disney. You will choose to give a presentation on Little Shop of Horrors, which will be fun. I don't know like much zombie movies personally, but definitely enjoy those. Let me know which one's your favorite. I don't really know if I like zombies. I feel like it's a little scary. Genre of book would you be in the mood to read? Cass and I are planning some stuff on the side here. Like, okay, I really loved the Summer I Turned Pretty books. But, I never read the third one. I know we can't really do that because I read the first two. I kind of already know them. I love the first two. I haven't read the third one. I still need to read the third one. And then I want to watch the show. I heard the final season's coming out or something like that, guys. I really need to read the third one before the final season. And then if you guys want to watch that with me, that would be nice. I'm not ready. I love that series too much. So those vibes, Cass, like young adult, like nothing too crazy romantic, but I do like those vibes of like the love triangle and stuff too. You need to start. You should, Haley. I read the first two books live. Like we would read about 15 chapters a live stream. I think they're still on my YouTube channel. I ended up crying in one of them. During summer, I think in July. The set of books I have, they're releasing the third book in this style so soon, and I can't wait. You've been reading the series, it's so good. I need to catch up for the third one. They were so popular when you were younger. I remember that. I need the series. Yeah, it's so good. I want to get them in physical. So I don't know if you're down to read that, Cass, but that would be fun. If not, that's okay though, because I know I read two of them already, so I get that. But you know I'm down to read them again. Like vibes like that, I feel like though, it's like the vibes we should go for. You miss reading time on the stream, Shizu. Shizu on YouTube's like, I miss the reading time. I know that's like a summer activity, doll. Summer or like early fall activity. So maybe later in the year, I'll bring it back if we find a good enough book. Twilight and the Hunger Games are good love triangles. I've never read or seen either of those. And Cassandra, I already know what Johnny writing about Twilight. You're gonna try to hit me with a what if, and I'm gonna say no. I already could see her like, wait, what if? And it's a no. The summer romance friends adventures vibes. I love that. What if? I cannot. I've gone this far. I gotta lurk and do something. Yeah, I know. I'm distracting everyone. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to distract you from your work. I miss them too, to be honest. I'm excited for those when those streams come again. I know, soon. You never read Twilight? She loves those movies though. She does. Well, maybe you'll put that in your June TBR. That's what you call that. To be read. Your June TBR. On your spare time, you could start reading those. I feel like they're gonna be super big books, you know? Like they'll be like all thick like that. Maybe. Or like July, because I know you have a bunch of books going on. Anyways, guys, I need to stop distracting you. I need to stop stalling myself. I need to put my laundry away, but my bedding in the washing machine. Do you want to include Wolverine origins in the Wolverine? Yeah, I think Wolverine's my favorite. So yes, I love Hugh Jackman. I love X-Men. Like, I love Wolverine. I love everything from that. I actually recently started reading it. I went to the library as well this weekend. And you got Spanish books? Don't get me going. You enjoyed reading Twilight? You were in grade 8? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You read that so early on? You had no business reading about those love triangles. I really have no idea what Twilight's about though. Maybe it's better than I think. Yeah, just the really bad ones, I guess. And then we'll have to like on those weeks like read, you know, or not read. We're talking about reading, sorry. We'll have to watch those on the side, you know? Because, like, rated R is too crazy. But you've thought of that many times. Twilight was so fun to read at 12. Oh my gosh. You were, like, 12 when Twilight came out? I was too baby. I remember being really baby when Twilight came out. And, like, I do remember my mom and, like, my aunts were really into it at the time. I'm like too young for all those guys too. So I'm not really like into them like that. But yeah, Johnny, we'll chat about it more later. I don't want to distract you guys. I don't want to do it no more. I will talk to you guys when the 10-minute break comes on, okay? And I'll be adding my tasks to the list here so that we can like be productive together. I'm gonna start by washing my bedding so that way like that's getting done. I really want to say I clean my whole room at the end of this. So fingers are crossed. I'm gonna go so I don't get sucked in again. You guys are too good of a conversation. You're too good. Maybe I'll do a just chatting stream and we could talk about which team you're on. I want to know Haley and Blush. Being like 12 years old, I'd love to know if you were Team Edward or Team Jacob, but I'm gonna leave before you can answer. So good luck with your task. I'm gonna start the timer in like 5 minutes when it hits 1 hour because I counted this as like a working session for the friends who do have tasks on the board. And I'll see you soon. Cass says she's Edward. Tell me which team you're on. I'll read it in the chat while I'm cleaning. Okay, I'll see you soon. Alright, friends. Our promo session is up. I'm glad to see you putting away your laundry, cleaning your rooms, working on your presentations, doing all kinds of good things. I have been cleaning so much. I look a mess. And I'm really happy that things are getting done. So hopefully you're feeling the same. Thank you to all the friends who are lurking and relaxing here. I'm currently in like a really good spot. So I kind of want to just keep going. I really dread putting away my laundry, truthfully. And like I finally, like in the last 10 minutes of that last session, like got myself to do it and like start organizing and getting it all ready to go, like folding it and putting it on hangers. And I'm like, I need to go back so I can just finish that. Good to see you, Sade. Hello to Barry Keen as well. Welcome in. You woke up at 8:30 in the morning today and you're already ready for bed again? Dang, I know. I woke up at like 6 and I'm so tired right now. It's only 12:30. I always get really tripped out too. Look at this piece of hair. Oh my gosh. Because like we'll be here and I'll already have been up for like a handful of hours and I feel like that's so crazy. Like, and then by the end of the day I feel like I've lived like 2 lives because like I have all of this that I do, you know, like wake up early, walk, do the stream, and then I turn around and do like a whole other shift of like record, edit, plan, work. Even up for 15 hours. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm curious to see how long I usually stay up for. So I usually wake up at like 6:30 in the morning and I go to bed at like 11:30 in the morning maybe. Good to see you, Gucci. Welcome in. About an hour, by the way, Mike. You've been up since 9. You haven't felt tired yet. I think I'm gonna make a coffee right now. Good to see you, Brony. I'm well. I'm just cleaning my room today, so that's what I'm doing when I'm not on screen. I'm cleaning my room. So what's 6 to like 11, give or take? Do we know how many hours that is? 6 to like 11. It's 9:30 at night for you, Barry. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a good dinner and you get to unwind. It's like midday here. You're gonna head to bed soon. Yeah. Now to the bathroom, but it's easy cleanup. Let's go. I can't believe you moved around your room. I saw that message. I was like, no way she moved around her room. Crazy. I'm just trying to get all of my like laundry put away right now, and then I'm gonna vacuum and stuff, and I'm still washing my bedding, so I have a timer going on. And 17 hours, Mina. Is that really? Okay, I got like 24 minutes on that first load. Oh my goodness. 17 hours is sick work, honestly. But somehow I'm still getting like about 6 hours of sleep, so you can get deep cleaning. That sounds so nice. I did feel so much better, but sometimes I'd be thinking I got superwoman strength. Yeah. No, for real. No, I haven't seen the New Mutants at all. No. I'm curious. I saw like you said something about the horror in the Discord. I'm really curious about that. No, I never saw it. Maybe I'll look at the trailer. I don't know, I'm kind of scared. Maybe you'll look at the trailer. Tell me if that's really horror. That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy to put things into perspective, Mina. Maybe that's why I get all grumpy at the end of the day. Maybe that's why I'm like, Or maybe that's also why I don't want to get up in the morning. Like, I'm like really tired. Or why coffee usually doesn't work for me either. Less than 7 hours of sleep is a bit iffy. Really? I thought you only were supposed to get like 6 or something like that. Here I am thinking I'm doing good. I was like, look, at least I'm getting like at least 6 hours. No way. I try to always have 8, but I'm more likely to sleep too much than too little. It's 8, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it's supposed to be 8 hours. It depends on the person, but usually 8 is the number. Yeah, oh my gosh. I need to like balance out my workload. Put some more boundaries or restrictions on it. I think I need like 8.5 to 9. My brain be like, oh my god. Damn. I'd be fighting all my brain all the time. I'm like, no, we gotta do this. I need you to work. I need to work. Screaming, dang. Hi Bryce, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Well, today is Monday, so that'll be nice. Dude, that makes so much more sense. I never stopped to think like how many hours in a day I work, but like that makes a lot more sense when you really start to think. You should have probably never told me that. I feel like I'm gonna yawn like 12 times more now. No, but I am gonna make a strong coffee right now. I do think I have like a dependency on caffeine. And that's another reason why I'm able to do that much. To work that long. Because I'm like pumped up on crazy caffeine. Regularly. I don't drink energy drinks, but I do drink super strong coffees. 2 hours is so bad. I hope you get some good sleep soon. You're looking up, apparently it's supposed to be horror. Yeah, if it's horror, we're not gonna probably put that one in the rotation. That's crazy. I'll see if any of my family members have seen that one. If they know about the New Mutants and what they think about it. The New Mutants takes place between Deadpool 2 and Deadpool. Really? Wow. Oh, thank you so. It's actually like in a clip. It's so short in a clip right now. But I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I didn't really have time to do my hair today. I'm doing good. I'm sleepy. I can't tell you that though. With your 2 hours of sleep. I'm like, never mind. I'm not tired. Today I'm cleaning my room though, so I haven't really been on screen, but I'm glad to see you guys still here. Like I have the music playing. I'm gonna turn it up by the way, because I feel like it's still too quiet. Like when I'm away, I don't know if it's too quiet when I'm talking right now, but it's definitely like I feel like too quiet when I'm working. I feel like I have it all the way up and I'm like, hello. But I'm still looking at the chat and like seeing everyone do their tasks and then like listening to the lo-fi, and I've been able to start my bedding. I'm gonna move it along in the next like 20 minutes now, and then I am currently handling my clothes. So like I washed all my clothes, but I need to put them away instead of like leaving them in a basket. So that's where I'm at. That's what I'm doing. And I'm gonna vacuum. I cleaned off like all my countertops and stuff, like deep clean them. So I have a candle going. I probably shouldn't have left that. Probably shouldn't have left that candle going. Don't judge me. But we only have like 30 seconds left of this break. So I'm gonna go back in there and vacuum and hang out and finish my stuff. And then maybe I'll get to edit after all. I didn't know if I was gonna get to edit on stream today, but like I feel like I'm moving. Oh, you know what? I do need to clean up like my art area. So I'll probably keep clean. I want to clean everything I can today. So tonight I can edit in peace. Hopefully it's quiet and I could just edit. It's so quiet in my house right now, by the way. It's so quiet. You're trying to get into selling some of your clothes online. It is so much work. I know. You've been working on this project for a month. I want to see your clothes. You probably shouldn't show them to me because I'm going to want to buy them. And I do remember your library book, and I'm glad that you had fun with your friends in BC. Oh my gosh. You probably shouldn't show me your clothes. I'm going to want them. I'm a hoarder. I'm like, I do think that's my like Vice or whatever is clothes. I love clothes. I love clothes. You're getting close to a year now. Oh my god. I love that for you. You're gonna try to get some laundry done today. You should. It is a good day. You should go do that right now. I'm gonna go finish organizing and folding mine and putting it away. And then I'm gonna keep cleaning. There's a reason I'm selling them. No, some of them are cute, but yeah, it's gonna give you a good impression of my... You know what? That's fair. It is a reason. You know, you wouldn't be selling the good stuff anyway. You're right. But for me, I give away a lot of my clothes, so I'm like, I don't know. And then you know what's crazier is that like I will put it all ready to go to give it away, and then I'll have it like sitting there for a second, more than a second, like a couple weeks, month, and then I'll decide, oh, I should look through that one more time, just to make sure this guy is agreeing with the past guy. So you should get rid of them fast. If you're anything like me, you should get rid of them fast. Otherwise, you'll be going through them again. It'll be a year in like 1 month. Wow. You have a lot of clothes laying around. You got from soccer, a charity walk that you used to go to with your family. Alright, well now's the time to go handle that. I'm gonna go handle that myself. The timer's up. I can't hang out no more. We talked for way too long in the last one. So I gotta keep up, okay? Otherwise I won't do it. I'll want to lay back down in my bed. 27 items, it feels like 20% of your wardrobe. That's crazy. I hope they sell for you. I hope they sell. This is gonna be our 3rd session. And we're gonna do 50-10, okay? This is, wait, you have little clothes, but maybe this encourages you to spend more on like better quality stuff. Yes, definitely move towards like better quality. I noticed that I don't want to give away anything that's good quality. So that's where it's at. You invest into the clothes and then you don't have to get rid of the clothes. You actually appreciate them. All right, here we go. I'm gonna bump up the music as well, and then we could chat again in 50 minutes, and I'm really hoping I can tell you like I'm already like done with my room. I cry. Catch up soon, okay? Okay. Okay, sorry to startle you. We were working a little bit through the break. So if you are in need of a break, you should totally take one. If you're just joining me, hello, I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby. And I just finished cleaning my room. I'm so happy. Everything's vacuumed, cleaned. My bedding is currently drying, and then I have an extra blanket that's currently being washed. So I'm really excited to have like fresh, clean sheets to sleep with tonight. A clean room to sleep in tonight. In this next session, I'm going to be cleaning up my art area. So that way that's all prepared for my next art task. So that's what I'll be doing in the next session. And I love to see so many tasks on the board. I'm grateful to have your company. And yeah, thank you so much to all my lurkers. We're 4 subs away from our first prom goal. So our first subathon goal. Hopefully we can get those 4 gifts before the end of the stream. And yeah, I'm really excited to have everything done, everything cleaned, and I'm grateful for your support with that. It's so much warmer in this room than it is my other room. I'm like, screaming. Don't forget to drink water, okay? Make sure you're drinking water. I did make myself a coffee, so we're staying caffeinated, and I feel like that got me the boost I needed to like finish cleaning my room and get all of that done. And then I'm just thinking about tomorrow. I am considering going back to Animal Crossing tomorrow and working on my dream house island. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a lot a bit anxious, so I'm still heavily contemplating. I know everyone's like, Animal Crossing is your second nature. Why are you nervous? But I think a lot of my anxiousness comes from being engaging and entertaining. It's so easy for me to make videos right now with Animal Crossing, and it's so easy for me to do the co-working streams because I clean or I work and then like we only chat for small periods of time. And I am nervous to come on here for like a really long time and try to like be again engaging. But if you do like my Animal Crossing content, I do want to tell you that I have so much of it coming out on my YouTube channel. I just put out this video of Daisy May and her grandma just the other day, and that one was really cute. And then I do a lot of HHP builds every single week. And then I have the Berry Bestie series, so I'll have a new Animal Crossing episode out tomorrow. So I've been doing a lot of Animal Crossing content, but it's so much easier like in video form versus live stream. So we'll see. I'm hopeful that I can find a way to battle my anxiety and like want to come on here tomorrow and play the game. But if I don't, I'll still be here and we'll just do something else. So we'll see. Hopefully you'll write to me in my chats, whether it's on YouTube or Discord or even on Twitch here. Sorry. And you'll tell me, you know, what you want to see in Animal Crossing, how excited you are, like positive messages, because then maybe, I don't know, my brain won't be so like harsh and I'll be wanting to go back. It's so weird to be in a time where I don't want to. I don't think in my entire like Animal Crossing experience have I not wanted to like be live and showing you my island. That's all I want to do usually, so it's definitely a weird feeling and I really hope I can get through it, and I thank you for your support. The timer's up. My weekend was good. I hope yours was too, Brony. I hope you had a good Mother's Day. I shared more about my weekend at the start of the stream, so if you want to hear like all the deets, maybe you'll watch back this stream here because they're always up at the end. But we're gonna start our next session, and I'm gonna go clean up my art space. That way I can be ready for the upcoming projects I'm gonna be focusing on. And I thank you so much for keeping me company and lurking the stream, leaving tabs open. Supports my channel so much. Remember, we need 4 more subs to unlock the first subathon goal, so fingers are crossed. And thank you so much. Good luck with your tasks. thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. 49 months is so crazy. Thank you so much. Alright, my friends. Sorry to interrupt you. Kisses. Thank you so much. Hey. I have been cleaning all day long, and I'm happy to tell you that I got everything done. My room is clean, my art space is clean, everything is vacuumed, everything smells amazing, and my bedding is almost done. So I'm pretty happy. I know, thank you so much. That really does mean a lot because I've been kind of avoiding doing all of that and letting it pile up, so I feel like so happy. Thank you so much, and I cheer all of you on as well. I'm so proud of anyone who did anything today. I'm so excited to have everything clean. You guys made me all happy. But this will be my last promo today, okay? Because Mike helped make the goals. So thank you, Mike, for those 4 final gifts. We hit 50 subs. Yeah, we met our goal. Put some hype in the chat for that. So I'm really excited. Let me bring you over to the subaprom details. So this month I'm doing subaprom. It's a subathon, and I'd really like if you would take the time to read about my subathon, the purpose behind it. So hopefully you'll check out my website. It's under the events section, so the daily events will tell you. The link is in the chat. Thank you, Cassie. But the first goal was hit, and that means I'm supposed to go back to Animal Crossing and like start to plan out some prom details and where I want to build that. I'm a little nervous. I shared with you guys earlier that, you know, it's been a little bit harder for me to want to get back into the game, and a lot of my routines, like there is a lot of just things I did before that bring in feelings, emotions, whatever, that I can't control or don't anticipate to run into. And that's why I've been kind of avoiding some of my usual things I do here, like playing Animal Crossing. So we're gonna try to get back into it since we unlocked our first community incentive. We are halfway to the next incentive, and that will be when you get to choose a special character. The main goal for my subaprom is 222 subs by the end of the month. And the subboard says we have 19 days left, so we're really pushing hard, and we're super hopeful by the end of the month we can make our goals regardless of what happens. I'm very grateful for your support, for your investments, and I thank you for continuing to tune in to my stream. So yeah, I really want to come on tomorrow and be ready to play some Animal Crossing, so I am gonna put a pin in it today here and then try to find it within myself to get myself comfortable with the idea of playing, you know, a game and being entertaining and chatting for a consecutive amount of time in one stream. I've been really lucky to be playing or not playing, but like doing the co-working, so it's been easier for me because I only have to talk for short periods of time here, and then we go and we work, so I haven't really had to be as entertaining and engaging as I would be in a stream where you're like playing something. So I'm gonna really try to push myself, okay? I'm gonna really try to write something out for myself so that I can be here tomorrow and I can try to be in the game, and I would really appreciate if you showed up and just lurked and supported regardless of what happens. Hopefully I'm in Animal Crossing. Even if I'm not, I'd love to see you, especially if I'm in Animal Crossing. I'd love to have you here. And I do have some filming I need to do today, so I'm not done working. I'm gonna go film another video for you guys that'll be out at the end of the week, I believe. And yeah, I'm really thankful for cleaning today, guys. Thanks for getting me through that. And like, I put away all my clothes. That's crazy. And I even have my bedding being washed. So I will have sweet dreams tonight. And I should be ready tomorrow. So I will be back tomorrow, my friends, at 10:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, right after my walk. And I hope to see you there for that, regardless if it's in Animal Crossing or co-working. Fingers crossed I can get myself to be here and play Animal Crossing with you guys. Thank you so much to Haley for the gifts today and Mike for the gifts today. Both of our friends were so generous, investing and gifting. Thank you for the resubbers as well. I'm so grateful for your invested support. Anybody who stopped by and lurked in my YouTube live, thank you so much. Thank you, Starry, as well. Thank you to all my lurkers here on Twitch. I'm very grateful for you to be here, whether you make yourself known or not. Just knowing that you know that you're here, that you're part of the overall number, you know, viewing me, means a lot, and I'm very grateful for that. And thank you for encouraging me to clean today. Thank you for being consistent. Thank you to my mod Mina and Shisu over on YouTube for keeping us safe. And hi Chell, I hope you're doing well. I think I saw Chell pop in a little bit ago. And I am heading out for the day, but I will be back tomorrow for hopefully some Animal Crossing, so I'll see you then. Cass, I'll see you in just a bit here to record, and happy Monday, friends. This was my first Monday stream in a while. It was nice. I got a lot done, so happy Monday, friends. Thank you so much for getting through the start of the week with me. So sweet. Alright, my name is Sky. That's with an AI. Check out my subathon details. I'm going to be pushing all month long for my subathon. I will be back tomorrow morning at 10:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And until then, I encourage you to take care of yourselves. Check out my other platforms. I'm Invested Crybaby everywhere. And I will see you in the morning.